What is up, guys? How's it going? Y'all good? Before I start, I'm gonna just wait until there's a few more people in the chat. Good evening, Juvia. Glad you can make it. I'm gonna just wait until there's a few more people in the chat. At least like 6 people. And then I'll get started. Come on, guys, get in the stream. Get in the stream, then we can start. I don't want to start if there's so little people. I want at least 6 people in the chat before I start. Alright, we got 3. Come on, 3 more. We need 3 more people. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing? Glad to see you can make it. Again, if you know anyone else that'd be interested in watching Danganronpa, make sure to invite them here. That'd be great also. But yeah. I'm just gonna give it a bit. I usually start at 3, that's why. But I wanted to get it done a bit early. I wanted to do it a bit earlier because, you know, more fun that way. I thought it'd be better for everyone if I did it earlier. Alright, just need a few more people and we should be good to go. Once again, I just don't want to start and next thing you know, like, you know, there's not a lot of people or people got in too late. So, I'm going to wait a few minutes. I'm going to wait like 10 minutes or so. Alright, can we get 2 more people in the chat? Just 2 more people in the chat. And we'll get started. Just need 2 more people. I'm giving it, like I said, I'm giving it like a good 10 minutes. I'll wait 10 minutes for everyone to show up. Alright. Alright, we got 5 people so far in the stream. Can we get one more person? We need one more person and we can start. Oh yeah, I'm aware, Juvia. Don't worry, I know. But like I said, I can only wait like so long. I'm only gonna wait till 10 minutes passed. So yeah, I'm gonna just wait 10 minutes. Right now we're looking at 5 minutes. So yeah, 5 more minutes, and then I have to start. Cause I can't be waiting for people that long. I don't want to make because this video is probably gonna be really long either way. And I don't want to, like, you know, wait too long for everyone. Again, now we're on 6 minutes, so I'll wait 4 more minutes. I don't know why not so many are showing up. I don't know why there's not that many people showing up. You would think there'd be a lot more. Pyro. Who do I think killed her? I'm assuming you mean... oh yeah, Sayaka? I don't know. If people want me to play, then you gotta stay on the stream. You can't just be leaving, and if you're leaving, that means you don't want to see me play. Don't stay in the stream if you can't be patient for like 3 minutes. If you can't wait 3 minutes, I don't know what to tell you. You have 0 patience at that point. But anyway, what I was gonna say on who I think killed Sayaka, I think it could have been Junko, cause the way she acted so defensively. Because she acted way so defensive against the whole trial thing. When Monokuma suggested the trial thing to find out who was the one that killed Sayaka, and if they get caught, they're the only ones that get punished. When that happened, and Junko got very defensive. She was super against that. She was about to like kill. Well, she attacked Monokuma. So I'm pretty convinced that it was exactly, how can I say this? It was Junko that did it. I'm thinking it's either Junko, Byakuya, maybe Chihiro. Chihiro was very quiet. Too quiet, to be honest with you. Which I agree with what you said, Juvia. So yeah, Byakuya, Junko, or Chihiro. One of those 3 I'm leaning towards. Okay, we're on 8 minutes and 34 seconds. We have to, it's about to be 9 minutes left. So, yeah. Gotta wait around 9 minutes. I'm stupid. 2 minutes. Around 2 minutes. It's about to be 1 minute. So, yeah. So, either way, I'm gonna start in 2 minutes. But I'm just saying, if I start, and if people are complaining, man, I missed the first part, but you were here earlier, then that's kind of on your part for being stupid. Like, if you were here earlier and left because there weren't that many, then you should expect to miss something, because at that point, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you for being dumb. Oh, hey, what's up, Doodle? Oh, I'm doing good. Appreciate it. You do. Is everyone else doing good? Oh, you're done with school? Okay, that's good. I mean, if you're dealing something with like school or if you're dealing with school related stuff, then I understand if like you have to take care of that. That's perfectly fine. School comes before everything else. Don't ignore your education, kids. This coming from a guy that actually ignored his education. So, take it from me. Hey, what's up, Cody? And hey, it's okay. I understand. Don't worry about it. I know you're working right now and you have a job, so take care of business first, man. But the fact that you came on is I appreciate it. Okay, we are exactly on 10 minutes. I gotta start this stream. I can't be waiting for people. I gave people 10 minutes. 10 minutes, so don't say I didn't wait for anyone. If people complain, that's on them at that point. Alright, let's start. Alright. What? Forgot. What was I supposed to do again? It's okay. I'll just talk to people. Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit. God dang, dude. He always gotta run his mouth. I'll just talk to... Huh? What's going on? Bro, you need to get out of this denial state. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. I agree. Yeah. Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. What are you, a computer now, bro? Come on, get back to us. Get back to reality. I was trying to click on Toko. There we go. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. I mean, two people are dead. Someone got right in front of us. I'm just saying, Chihiro, if you're the one at fault here, you're a good actress. I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. So you finally noticed. Huh? Notice what? I was looking through Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. They're gonna suspect Makoto. Oh boy. The game is silent, guys? Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Let me turn it up a bit. Okay, guys, let me ask you something. Do you still not hear the game audio? Is it fine now, or is this still an issue? Let me know in the comment section below. I'm in the chat. Is the game audio still an issue, or is it fine now? It's so quiet. Hold up. Okay, I turned it up again. I turned it up way higher now. Let me know. Do you hear it now? Is it fine now, or is it still the same? It's still, what the hell? I turned up the, what in God's name? Hold up. I'm sorry for this, guys. Give me one quick second. Let me turn it up. Okay, how does it sound now? Is it still low? Let me try playing through the... God damn, that hurt my ear. Let me hear. Does it still sound low to you? Let me know in the chat. Does it still sound very low to you? Let me know in the chat, guys. I'm messing with it right now. Does it still sound like it's low? What? Hold up. Why is it sounding so low? What the freak? Hold up. Give me 1 second. Again, I apologize. Game capture device. Give me 1 second. Hold up. I apologize for the technical issues, everyone. I'm trying to see what I can do to fix that right now. Microphone disabled. Desktop audios. Okay. Hold up. How about now? Do you hear it? Let me know if you hear the audio or not. Hold up. I'm thinking about doing that, Juvia. Now you hear it? Okay, I'm about to do something else. Give me 1 second. I turned an audio off and I turned one back on. Does it sound good now? Do you hear the audio? Let me know in the chat. Too loud? What? Man, hold up. Hold up. I can fix this. How about now? I lowered it a bit. How about now? I lowered it a bit. Does it still sound louder? Do I still sound like I'm being overpowered? Let me know in the chat. Is it good now or is it still not? It's good now? We good? Okay. We good. Let me know more in the chat. Let me know. Are we good? Are we good? Do we have the green light? Do we have the green light? Let me know in the chat before I continue further. Okay, Cody says we're good. D-Master says we're good. Juvia says okay. My mods say we're good, so I'm fitting up. Cause I wanna play, damn it! For God's sake! Alright then, let's go. Let's continue. Sorry for the sidetrack, everyone. Let's continue this game, damn it. Hold on a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. Yeah, everyone's suspecting Makoto. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eye had done complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Oh boy. I mean, from a logical standpoint, it makes sense that he's the one that did it. If you're looking at it from the outside end and didn't know what actually happened, why Sayaka ended up in Makoto's room, it makes sense that it falls, the perpetrator falls on him. So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Yeah, buddy. You wanna die? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, yeah, you all die.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. I mean, the guy doesn't care about rationality or stupidity. He just cares about it. Yeesh. Look at the dead corpse. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a Bro, she got stabbed like 5 times in the body. She dead. She is freaking dead. Obviously. She really no, bro. It's as dead as it is. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on! Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
Then that means everything that's happened so far is... Bro, no shit! It took you this long to figure that out? Come on now. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Yes.
Let me out of here!
Hell no. So someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So
Right.
then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, and then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say anymore? I mean, that's true. The guy is meant... There's a reason why this guy got held back. I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. This girl, Kyoko, is way too calm. I keep saying that, but I'm sure has some importance to the story later on. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
Byakuya's going too. And just like that, Kyoko... And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking about destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
you better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull. Yo, Makoto, Mondo is like, he's got a potty mouth, but he's like the realest guy here. He's like, you mess with anything and I'm gonna make sure there's no trial needed. I'm gonna kill you myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. God. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? Here's the thing, it's not that difficult though, because everyone is stuck in the school, other than Monokuma, I'm assuming. So finding the perpetrator is not gonna be that difficult. Everyone is within this facility. They can't get out. And no new people can come in. So therefore, you will eventually find the culprit. It's a lot easier than them roaming around a city or a neighborhood. So yeah, it's not that hard. I'm not saying it's not hard, but it's not impossible for you guys. We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. True, we may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help it investigate. Why? Wait, why? I was about to say, why now? I'm not... Of course. She would be. She wouldn't be the one not good with blood, of course. All it takes is one glimpse, and I black out. How do we know if that's even true? Maybe the sight of blood isn't really a problem. Maybe she's trying to convince everyone that she can't stand blood to make it seem like less likely that she's the perpetrator.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you. Savage. Effing savage. So I started with not a chance for figuring out myself. They said everything you need. They said everything you read the manga, Juvia? I wouldn't have read the manga. I'm just saying, girl, like, I'm doing the live streams, it'd be more of a surprise. I am gonna watch the anime though. After I finish the games, I do want to watch the anime. Wait, don't go. Don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the... I mean, bro, look at the evidence. Everything points to you. This is why I said I wouldn't... Well, either way, even... I'm just saying, it was stupid of Sayaka to switch rooms. She should have been in the same room with you. If she was in the same room with you, the chances of her surviving... both of you would have survived. You could have stopped the perpetrator together. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. I mean, we know that, but they don't. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Bear is psycho. I can't believe that happened. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? This soundtrack, though. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Well, they estimated the time of death, so she died during that time. Well, thanks for clarifying that, Monokuma. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a I'm guessing she tried to fight back, and someone was grabbing her wrist. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file has been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of... Yeah, Hiro is mentally breaking down. Aren't you going to help investigate Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I already checked that. Let's check the monitor. Oh, okay, I thought you saw something. Let's leave the room. Let's investigate further. Honestly, the place I would go first is back to Makoto's room and check further on the evidence. Wait, so I can't? Oh wait, I did it wrong. I'm stupid. You know what I think? I think maybe it's Celeste, the gambling girl, the psycho goth looking girl. I think maybe she's the one that possibly... She could be a suspicion because she straight up pointed to him right away. Even though, in my opinion, it is kind of stupid for him to put her dead corpse in his room. So obviously he's being framed. But she suspected him right away. Maybe she did it. Who knows? My gut feeling is still that it's Junko or Byakuya maybe. I won't make any progress without investigating there. Okay. So I headed to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go back to your room. Facts. That's the #1 place you should check. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. There might reveal something new. Okay. Samurai sword. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? No, yeah. There was a struggle here. Look, the sword was pulled out. It was pulled out of the sheath. So someone was using that sword. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only I heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could have happened in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Yeah? Evidence of a struggle has been added to evidence. Okay, that's his room key. There's a key on the ground, it has his name, I don't know. Ah, that's right, we have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that's stupid. Why would she forget? She would never forget. That would have been the first thing I would do if there was someone prowling through people's rooms. Pyro. Hey dude, I went back to episode 3 and I think I saw a message behind Sayaka's dead body. Actually, I did see something like that too, but I didn't read much into it. It looked like a number. Even if it's sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? So, obviously the person found a way in through lockpicking or broke it. I don't think he broke it down. I think someone picked the lock. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. I don't think so. I think someone picked the lock. Either way, Sayaka was here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Okay, so I can't look in there now.
By the way,
you know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. I mean, I feel like Sayaka was still kind of in the head, but even then, she really didn't do anything to, you know, want you to avoid her. She was pretty much most of the time nice. But what if a girl? But what if a girl did that?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. He can't raise his hand to a girl no matter what happens. So even if a girl did it, which is possible. What happened here? Let's check this. Looking at the lit roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up? Damn. She even went through the trouble of cleaning his room. Hey Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
evidence, dummy! What do you think? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Bro, this guy is so naive. First of all, Ashihiro, no. You're not allowed to spoil anything, and if you do try it, my mods are here, so they will delete you for that. So, I highly advise not do that, please. I want to discover who killed her on my own. Did you lose a contact or something? I don't know what she was doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected. There's something very unusual about your room. What do you mean? Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Huh. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Yeah, to try to get rid of some evidence. Was it Sayaka or the killer? Honestly, I'm going to suspect the killer. That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bulletin section of your handbook. Okay. Talk to her. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey!
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. It's a display stand the sword was on. Let's check his drawer. Maybe they used The tools are still there. Makes me sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mundo?
What?
We aren't exactly
What?
in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then.
What?
Not just me, nobody's
What?
busted theirs out yet. Far as I know. Not yet, but you might need it later on in case someone tries to kill you. Actually, we're talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the tool. Okay, cool. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. You never know. Surveillance camera. We checked that. We checked the sword, did we? Sword, but I mean it's used somehow. And plus, it's been taken out of the sheath. Yeah, that's what I said. I haven't exactly looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it. We have to check for people's hands. Let's check the sheet. On defense, this means it was used to attack somehow. And plus, the sword's been taken out, so yeah. But sheath, huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. It must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Maybe Sayaka used the sheath to block? Maybe she used it as a defense? Something like that. Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slid off in the middle of the fight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? Again, Sayaka must have used it as a form of defense. And then add to the truth bulletin. Let's check the trash can. Okay, we can't check the trash can. Let's check the scratch marks. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that the evidence of a struggle? Oh, we already checked that. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happens, there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Makoto's strategy of creating an idol nerd. Yeah, we know that. Okay. We already talked. Let's check to see if we can go into the room. Oy. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Her body is still there, bro. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness and nausea. The urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. There's that, whatever that is. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw. What? She wrote something. I can't read that. Is that supposed to spell a word or numbers? Written in blood was 11037. 11037. Is that like someone's room number? I'm gonna have to look at the room numbers. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but... But now there's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's true, where'd they get the knife? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Look! There's gold! There's gold paint on her hand. That must have been from either the sheath or the sword. One of the two. So she was either using the sheath or the sword to defend herself. But there's something glittery there on her wrist too. Right, the wrist is swollen. There's something it's the gold paint. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there is some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Blood on her left index finger. The palm and both her hands are totally spotless. So how come there's only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the troop bulletin. Okay. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd only have been killed? So it was very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. And after that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. The water from the shower gets turned off at nighttime. What was the number again? 11037. 11037. I'm gonna remember that. That's possibly a clue.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that mostly likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an inspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? I'm not sure exactly. 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote it, the numbers, makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wanted to use her body to block them so the killer wouldn't find out what numbers she wrote down. She wrote them in the location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have written them by turning only her hand toward the wall. Maybe the blood on her finger was from the message she wrote on the wall. She may have used her wound to write on the wall with that finger. That's why there's blood on her finger. She used it to write it on the wall. If you were only to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? Ah, Chihiro.
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door to your room got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Add it to the bulletin.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, right? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Yeah, it's... What the heck? What? The doorknob's broken. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. A screwdriver! Bro! Only guys are handed tools! A guy must have done it! It must have been a guy! Cause who else has tools? Only the males have tools, while females have tool kits. But then again, Sayaka has access to the tools too. Maybe the perpetrator could... No. It was confirmed by Makoto that the tools were not used. I feel like it's a guy now. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and end up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Sayaka. Well, it was Sayaka. When we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into the murder weapon. Might have come from. And also look into the DVD. We haven't looked at it yet, so yeah. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. I'm gonna save. Alright, I think I'm good here. I'm gonna go into Sayaka's room for the DVD. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate says... What the hell? Wait, this is his room, but the nameplate says Saka. Did she do that? And his room is right here. Did Sakuya tamper with the evidence? Huh? This is Sakuya's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sakuya's room were switched. All that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added to the Truth Bulletin section. Yep, her DVD. Yes, but maybe we're checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka, but I need to borrow this DVD. We did get it right. I'm gonna go to that one room to play the DVD. I'm going over there. I guess I can talk to these guys.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sakuya was killed in her room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? You know what I'm thinking? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizano doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Once again, bro, evidence suggests it was you.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? Bro, no, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. You didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. Then should have been me that died. Well, all we can say now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then Bro, I'm starting to think it's Byakuya, man. I really think it's him. I feel like the one that killed... I need to play this DVD, man. I need to know what was on Sayaka's tape. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... There's Sayaka. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of a concert. As started the stage front center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speaker.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could barely believe. What the hell? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. And what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. God damn. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say if that really happened, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy? What kind of person would take things this far? Oh boy, man. Boy, oh boy. I think I'm done here. We got to look at the video, that's all that really mattered. Now it's time to find Chihiro. Is she anywhere in here? There's her. That's where I am right now. Toko is there. We're gonna go to the next floor. We all know who's here. Dining hall. Why is that exclamating? The room. Why is there exclamation points on there? Let's go to the trash room. Trash room is dead that way. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! This fucking bear! Catchy theme song, bro. Anyway, I'm done. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How did you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
You ain't. Is that all you're gonna reply with? This is stupid. It'd be faster just to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Shut up! So who's on cleaning duty? I don't see Chihiro anywhere. Yo, I don't see Chihiro anywhere. I really don't see her anywhere. What the hell? Where'd she go? Let's go to the dining hall. Or should I go instead? It may... Man, I don't know who it could be, man. We already went to the trash room. I'm just going to the dining hall one last time. Because those exclamation points, they... I don't know what they mean. No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. What do you mean? What? And I don't know why, but being put in the dining hall helps me keep calm. I know I shouldn't, but I just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. What, in the dining hall? Nothing worth value here. I guess I'm just gonna ask around people about who's on cleaning duty. I'll just talk to them. Still, Chihiro is nowhere to be found. I'm fitting to go to her room. Can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods. You know that? A total waste of space. Bro, you're coming off as a dick right now. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Taka. Yeah, you're right. Taka would be the guy.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Can't help thinking about it, but could it be the name? No, duh. Who's ever on cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? He's on cleaning duty. You're the only one allowed to go beyond this. It just happened that Monokuna talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash, right?
Here we go!
Of course! It's my job to gather all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need the key to get into the trash room, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually, anyone who kills fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they are. Do you think something can be found in the cleaning room? That must be why. Anyone who can get in and get out of the trash room whenever they want it, then destroying the evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig, anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through the girl's trash looking for it, you know, and poking around at it. This motherfudger. I thought he was going to suspect him of being the killer, but no, he's thinking with his
no way
What are
to
you
think about
talking
this in a
about?
common sense kind of way.
All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... Calm down, buddy.
Completely unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. I prefer 2D also. The only thing... I mean, when it comes to the art, or creating characters, the only thing that's 3D good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? I don't care, I would say whatever I want too. If you're so worried about Himofumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Gotcha. What?
What?
If you're so innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. No, bro. We need you to do a favor. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or saved a village, or beat up... Shut the freak up! No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it!
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the outside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. This guy and his weird... Look, bro, stick to the topic! Stick to looking for evidence. Whatever, please just hurt, right?
Da-da-da-da-da!
And used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt!
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Right? This is the incinerator. It's away in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the screen? Do you see the green and yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
It was the work of a fairy. This ain't fairy tale, buddy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy! No, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. When was the last time you were here? Ah, yes, and about there, it can be no mistake. If I had gone one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place, and it definitely wasn't on. It wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since yesterday. So the killer was here. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most
it
suspicious.
should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Bro, evidence is looking to you because you're the only one that has the key. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bulletin. Yep. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. What's this? Wait a minute. Isn't that Sayaka's... Is that one of Sayaka's, part of her sleeve? And it has blood on it. It looks like it's burned piece of something. No! Maybe it isn't Sayaka. Maybe it's the murderer. It's one of their sleeves that was... Maybe they burned that sleeve because it had evidence of the blood on it. Burned piece like a hunk of burning love. Okay, stop it, buddy. Anyway, this is... Looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Right. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means... This is all that's left, some of the evidence Killer destroyed. But there are lots of people with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. But it's definitely one we can go on. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it was used for some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all Shut up! Dragon Ball Z reference, bro. This game's got it all. That's kind of funny. Kidding aside, it's kind of a thing you might see on a big screen television. See on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like the Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Who do we know that has a crystal ball? It is quite strange indeed. I was here last time the cinema was off, and those glass shards burned close weren't.
Completely unforgivable!
Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it!
Everyone
I'm
knows
sure
you
of
did
it!
it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies, right? Well, we looked at everything we needed to look. Hello. What's that? There's a huge trash can. And that's where we were supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn. Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Hey, a coin! Thank you seem a little down. Really? If you need help lifting up your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on,
I've got all kinds of smut and stuff that might help you cheer up. Oh my god. This guy. This fucker. Altair is the killer. My girl Altair was evil before, but she's pure now. Put some respect on my girl's name. Aight? Just saying. go to the gym. Who do we know that has a crystal ball, though? I'm trying to think. We can rule out Mundo. Maybe Hifumi. That crystal ball did look a little expensive, though. Hey, there's Taka. Let's talk to him real quick.
Listen to me!
You have a second, Makoto? I have covered something most unusual. The door to everyone's door has been nameplated on it to show whose name is on it, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. No, wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I said. Forget, Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Odd one. Thought it'd be here. Or maybe it was the dining hall. I'm stupid. Maybe it was the dining hall.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Before she died, Saika left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? That's a fact. No, couldn't be. You never know, buddy. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Huh? That's my crystal ball! What? It's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you say without a doubt that this belongs to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means someone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years come out to be like God damn. You lost a fortune, buddy. That was pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. Assuming, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him, right? Anyway, let's head for the laundry room. I suppose I can go in here. Just figured if I could. anything new up here? Trying to see if I can find anything to look for here. Nothing here. Thought I'd find some kind of evidence here. I'm gonna go back to where Sakura and that girl were.
By the way,
We already know that.
you son of shit. You're fucking dead.
We already know this.
Yo,
I'm gonna save real quick before anything else. Okay. Dying message. Bathroom door. Shard's glass was found in the incinerator of the trash, and it turns out the glass ball had fit confirmedly in the palm of a person's hand. Apparently, Yashishiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. Nothing to talk about here, honestly. Oh crap, almost dropped my phone. I already talked to him.
Seems
Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought he said something different. Let's see if there's anyone else in the hallway. We'll talk to Hifumi once more. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Nothing here. Oh boy, not sure where to go from here actually. I'm kind of a little bit on the loss here. Did we went to the dining hall? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did went to the dining hall. No, the usual. Hold up. Let me check my map. Okay, we've talked to these two. We talked to her. We already been through Sakuya's room. We've talked to them already. We've been to the trash room enough times. Let's get out and try the second floor. Because we're not getting anywhere here. We already know about that. We already know about that. Let's investigate the classrooms. See if anyone's here. Toko's here. Forgot about her. You kill someone just to save your own life. And even been living with someone like that. I think I vomit. But is what Momonokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill her? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigation. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is
After all,
very suspicious.
where was Sasakuya killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Despite that you called her a friend. Like, bruh. Okay, we already talked to her. I thought she'd say something else is all.
This is...
Let's see, is there anything else worth investigating? Not really. I'm gonna just bounce out of here. Let's talk to someone else. Hello, Turtles Rule. What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. No one here. So there's no one here. Obviously, I don't think I can go there. Is there anyone here? No one here. We already talked to him. Talk to him. We haven't spoken to her yet, so we should talk to her. We've talked with her already. Yeah, let's talk to her, Celestia. Where is she right now? There she is. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. What? We can't just leave it at that. We'll die. Whether secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
So annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? Sigh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. I already went through the trash room. It is the perfect place to destroy evidence, however, there is a little problem, which is...
As for me...
The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... We already done that, though! Okay. We have spoken to everyone now. So where do we go from here? Unless I have to continue looking in the trash room. Hey, look, a coin! I got a coin out of it. Alright. Well, that was a total waste. I thought that would be it. No. You know what? I'm gonna just examine the AV room one more time. Did I pass it? Or I can check the store. I guess I can try my luck at this again. I need to get new items anyway. Sure. What'd I get? Got an item. Looks like a doll. What the heck is this? Ooh, lucky! I get something else. The heck is this? Let's do one more. A phone? A telephone? Damn. I remember back in the day we used telephones. Now we don't even use telephones, we use cell phones. Or should I say mobile phones? I thought it couldn't be hurt to check. Hold up, I passed the AV room. I'm sorry guys. I said I would check there one more time. Honestly, there's nothing here. We already checked those points. So that was a bust. Have we been here before? I think we have. Yeah, we already been here. What the hell am I doing? Sorry if I'm getting through a lot, guys. I'm trying to figure out what am I supposed to do. It's kind of getting a little difficult. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, I'm just trying to get out of here. F all this, I'm just trying to get out. Okay, that was... Okay, let me talk to Toko. Or Kyoko. I'm sorry, I meant to say Kyoko. Maybe I have to see her. But she left. Where am I supposed to go? That freak. We already checked the laundry room. We already checked the dining room. We checked the second hall. I'm assuming we're supposed to go through here again. I don't mean to be a creeper, but... Hey, man, at this point, I wanted to try anything. Let's go to the incinerator again. Maybe I'll find more evidence there. Yeah, there's nothing here either. So that was totally a bust. Nothing going on there.
Mr. Naegi!
Hold it, Mr. Naegi. Huh?
There's no way to think
Trying
about
to
this
enter
in a common
someone's
sense
room
kind of way.
without their express permission is the highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy. True. So that was a bust. I'm thinking.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose a natural reaction to someone trying to... Maybe I should try Junko's room. She's dead, so... We saw his reaction. Shihiro. Okay. Coco. Yeah, that room's locked up. Okay, Junko, she's dead. Bro, I can't investigate! She's dead! She's like right there. Hey. Huh? Did I give you permission to do that? Get your hand off that door. Sorry. Well, I can't imagine this have anything to do with your case anyway. That's his room. I may check Sayaka's room one more time. Check Mundo's room. Nothing there. Oh boy. Let's check Taka's room. Yeah, I checked there already. Let's check Sayaka's room one more time. Maybe there's more I can find here. Once again, I'll just save one more time. Let's check her. Nothing here, huh? Okay, nothing there. Let's check her drawer. Here's the sewing kit. God damn, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, what the heck? Wait, there's a kitchen? I didn't even... What? That's the exit thing. Oh wait, what the hell? First of all, they never showed me this before. What the freak? How would I supposed to know to enter here? Then again, I should have interacted with it. But still, like, how am I supposed to know that? Okay, let's check in here. Salts. Hey, a coin! I'm always happy to get coins. What else can I interact with? Holy shit. Now we know where the knife came from. The kitchen. Who was on kitchen duty? Who went into the kitchen? Was anyone cooking? Who was cooking that day? But yeah, the knife is missing. Looks like one of them is missing. Was is missing from the beginning, or I'd better see if anyone knows more about it. Hey, a coin. Okay. I'm gonna talk to everyone to see if they know about it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. And so, oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up there nice and neat. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. So you were saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. It must have been someone who was in the dining hall that day. Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Ioli's account has been added to it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill... You're an idiot! Did you not heard what he just said? Oh my god, you're stupid. What? Of course not! I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
'cause, I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But, still... Killed her? She is so dumb. Oh, on the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing each other is a classic... You've been reading too many soap operas. Obviously. So when you considered everything... Welcome, Juka... Welcome, Juka Z's. Welcome. So when you consider everything, I honestly have no idea. Okay, so that was the last thing I needed.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. Now, where I have to go. Here it is. Hold up, I'm gonna save before I go in. I know I've been saving a lot, but this is important. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. They can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. And they already deeming him the perpetrator, so they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is really one of us.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Let's get started.
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? First of all, being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? The school basement become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naigi's final curtain call.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
And we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it!
What?
So whoever stuck
What?
us in here took the time to set up the goddamn courtroom. Now let's see what you have to say.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do anything around her. Do anything with her around or anything. Is this really how Sakuya want us to find out who killed her?
well then.
Let's begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else has already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the door closed and the elevator started to move. Alright, game time! Which one of you is it though? I'm still on a loss on who it is. I have maybe one or two suspicions, but more or less it's still vague. The steel box descended with a heavy clunking sound toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmate feels when its time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, it is more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. It's time! Finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. Our seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easier for everyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavier as we sat there. Yeah, and so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Ain't that the truth? Do you want to save? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I want to save. Let me go over the evidence one more time before I enter this case. Sorry guys, just give me one moment. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was stab on the wound abdominate, and her right wrist appeared to have been fractured. Evidence struggle. There are a number of scratches and gauges on the bed and the walls of Makoto's room. Replica sword. The one Makoto entry and put into the room, the sword was found not to be issues in the middle. The sword handle was missing some of the gold coating as it was part of the blade. The replica sheath was scratched up. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto was key found in the room's room. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch with her, and someone attempted to force their way into the room, and she became frightened. This had been placed in Makoto's room upstairs unopened, and evidence of having been unopened, and there is no evidence yet. All the other male students claim that they weren't using theirs either, but still, someone must have been using theirs. Someone is over clean. Someone is very cleanly, very clean. Finger, which had blood on it. Dying message had been written in Violet's room, both walls. It was a sign that wrote numbers that led up against the wall. She was lying dying. 1103. What does that mean? Bathroom door frame. Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to not being quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who knew the trick to opening it were Makoto and the room's owner and Sayaka, the victim. Knobs not been broken. The screws holding it in place had all been partially or completely removed. The screws were removed, so someone used the screwdriver. The names plates were changed on the doors of Sayaka's room and kitchen and dining hall was set knives. Apparently one of the knives had gone missing. Knife in the case missing was in the dining hall. Harry swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at all at any point when she was in there. Trash duty. I feel like it has to be a guy, man. I don't know, in the back of my head it feels like it's a guy. Set skills. Alternate influence. Increase the influence gauge by 2, effective during class trial. Let's add that. Increase damage to an opponent when statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Increase bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battles. What does that mean, bullet time battles? I guess if I set that, can I not set the other one? I guess I'll set everything. Might as well, right? Might as well. Those are the only 3 I have. So we got 9 out of 9. Okay, we're good. Yep, I'm done preparing.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Can't
And
let
the
that
killer
happen.
really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
What's going on with those pictures?
Yeah.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
This guy.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Yeah, there's an empty
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just me, everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. All things progress during each class trial. You will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullet to refute what they said. What do you mean truth bullet? Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the stick to aim and then fire with the Y. Okay. Pay close attention to each character statement and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Have fun, he says. Make your argument evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There's something odd about that last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. For this first statement, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're able to spot and refute someone's lie or contradiction, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice that? Represents potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. Those weak spots will be important through not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. And you can always fast forward an argument by holding B. Okay, then good luck. Okay, I messed up. I see.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
I don't see any red.
Yeah, we know that part already.
I don't see any.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wait,
I assert that the one who was murdered
my bad.
was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
My bad.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Did I not do it right?
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Let me try it one more time.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What? I did it! What the freak?
I assert that the...
Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. I am pressing the bullet though. Hold up. Let me check the controls. Fast forward. Weak spots talking. Press Y button to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. Yeah. She didn't even had a chance. Was it? No, yeah, that's what I did. That's why whenever the different colored appeared, I hit the truth bullet. I press the truth bullet unless I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, so I have to get it at the right time. Okay, I get it. You have to hit the words. Gotcha.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Wait, I just noticed that. The VA for this is Kirito from the English dub, isn't it? I just realized that.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
It is a real trial. Well, kinda. You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Well, duh, the knife! The knife was used to kill Sayaka. The knife set.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it wasn't a random knife. It was a kitchen knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
He's forcing that pretty...
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments.
Right.
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
You're just convicting someone without more evidence to be shown. You need to consider
we
the
can talk all we
possibilities.
want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
My suspicions has increased right now. That she's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about. Non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I'll just learn about it, yeah. You can concentrate by holding the RB button. RB. What would that be on my controller, though? While you concentrate, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. I don't really have a problem targeting, to be honest with you. Concentrate consumes the focus gauge. If this gauge empties, you can't concentrate, and the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Io's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong.
That is wrong, sir. You are wrong. I love this little.
Okay, wait.
This little.
Hold on.
Phoenix White moment that freaking Makoto has. It's kind of dope, actually. I kind of like it. Okay then, wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, he wasn't there at the dining room.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But then when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
I was about to say, be more clear on your answer.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
I mean, she is kind of a dummy. Not even gonna lie.
And more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yeah, so it's...
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Well, he confirmed it now.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Okay, so she's clear. Both of them are clear.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
There is no regulation stating 2 students can't share one room.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
This dude.
But
He's
I'm
a girl, bro. I know it looks like a dude, but it's a girl, bro.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Oh, that's funny. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was a dude too, bro. Don't even trip. I thought that was a guy too. Come on.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Junko. Someone who's not here. Are you talking about...
Sayaka.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was
She's
Junko.
the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
You think she killed herself? No way, right? I mean, it's not far-fetched to assume. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the dining hall was Sayaka. It wasn't Hina. Nope.
I got it! Then,
Sorry.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
I'm thinking she committed suicide.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Yeah, there's also that possibility. You didn't take the knife, but it's still your room. You could have used the knife to kill her. That's what they're going with.
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They don't understand. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
That's also true, Juvia. I didn't even think of that.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
The first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Oh, of course. As things advance further into class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this reveal is an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right corner. Use the left stick to aim and press Y to shoot. Okay. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence. Fudge! Oh boy, this is gonna get tougher now. If this gauge goes to 0, if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. There must be a crucial point. Something that was at the scene but wasn't. We can just figure that what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Oops. Okay. Okay, this is a little tough. Not that one. Miss. Damn. Hair! Hair! That's it! You're right! It was hair!
Now I understand!
There was hair! I forgot! You were right! It was the hair! Oh, click only the yellow
That's
ones?
right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
Appreciate it, Julia.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
True, why would they leave the body behind? No, they were trying to get rid of their own hair, maybe.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, the doorknob. It was practically not unscrewed and then broken off. Not broken off, but it was unscrewed.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
I can tell Kyoko is innocent, though. Yeah, Kyoko, she's innocent. But why is it that she's so calm, though? That's what I do want to know. Evidence that the killer is getting in trouble in the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob. Yeah,
Huh?
right?
The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first. Is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates, would you? Nah, I think I got it. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
I was trying to shoot the bullet! What the freak?
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
I was shooting the bullet! I was pressing it!
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
There it is. Huh? What's wrong? If you can't keep the disrupt trial, you're gonna get put on trial yourself.
Shoot!
Oh boy, that's...
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Can't do it.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Oh, I get it. Okay, never mind. I think...
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
So it wasn't...
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
I know
she then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit
I
had
tried to
Sayaka
shoot it! Why
cornered.
doesn't it shoot?
But to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
Hold up. But the real question is...
The incident took place in Makoto's
Hold up,
room.
let me think.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
I'm
the
trying to
culprit
shoot!
had
What the
Sayaka
freak?
cornered.
I'm trying to shoot, but it won't let me shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot, but it won't let me shoot. What the freak? Okay.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which button worked.
We already know the answer.
I know that. I know which one I'm supposed to hit. It's just the button won't work.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Sayaka was first, she then fled into the...
Then the killer ran, and they got into the bath.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Dude!
the culprit
Come
had
on!
Sayaka
I'm trying to hit
cornered.
that spot!
To
For
finish
fudge's
the job,
sake!
they stabbed her with the...
It was you! We already know the answer.
I don't know whether I'm bad at shooting it.
The incident took place in Makoto.
Sayaka was first, she then fled into the...
Then the killer ran out and they got into the back. At that point,
The killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
There. Now.
No!
That's what I was trying to hit. Sayaka didn't lock it because there
The
is no
reason my
lock.
bathroom didn't open wasn't
It's because it was
locked.
stuck.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Wait a minute. Could it be Leon?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
It's stuck.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Something the killer didn't know. Yeah, because his door is stuck. The killer thought it was Sayaka's room, so it was he or she thought it was a girl's room, not a boy's room.
I got it!
Yep, that's what it was.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
There would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
So that proves that he's innocent. Man, Kyoko is smart as hell, man. She is a smart girl.
A definite possibility.
That is actually, that's proof. That's hardcore, unjustifiable, undeniable proof. Man, that girl is smart. She is hella smart.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done
There you
it.
go. All evidence that led through him have now been abolished. Null and void. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get
That's a very
inside?
important question.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
It is. It's possible, but not likely.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
That's my guess.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Then how did they get in?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
That's a very strong hunch, too.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
This guy.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The reason there's no way Sakuya invited her killer into the room. Already have. Because he told her not to let her in. No matter what. I think it's this one. I'm just going through the evidence first. Yeah, it's because they switched.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Yeah, she couldn't have let her.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms
She
in the
even
first
said it.
place.
Even if it was him, she wouldn't open the door no matter what it was. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point in even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Never considered.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Sayaka. Who did she give this to? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
This girl.
When you write, it can leave an imprint.
Yeah.
Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Yep, because of the hard press on it, even if it's erased.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Makoto.
Huh? Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Holy crap. She wanted someone to come into Makoto's room. She was inviting someone there. But it turned out that person ended up killing her.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Of course he didn't.
No, I didn't. But
so she wasn't scared. It was a setup to meet someone. But that person she was meeting ended up killing her. That's what I'm assuming.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it. She wrote it alright.
But why? Why would she write that?
She needed to use Makoto's room, and he was in the way.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Yep.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
This guy.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Shit.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Only the killer would.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Go ahead.
Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, it's wrong.
Nope. That is wrong, ma'am. That is absolutely
The
wrong.
nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got
They
switched.
got switched.
They got switched?
Yep. That was wrong.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
Wow, Juvia! That was a shady comment. Why? Wow. That was so shady. I mean, you're not wrong, but that was kind of shady. God damn. That's right, the nameplates got switched just like the rooms themselves.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did
Who switched the names? The only person who could have switched the nameplates. The killer, me, obviously not me, Sayaka or the killer. Did Sayaka do it to did Sayaka?
I got it!
It was Sayaka, wasn't it?
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Very true. So she did it, but why? To save
So
Makoto?
the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just the two of us in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. So the killer only saw based on the rooms. She switched the nameplates because she knows that in Makoto is the only room that's stuck. But why would that be? Why would that be needed? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Why would she hide that though? What difference does it make?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, I want to know too.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
Yeah, why did she invite him into the room?
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked
I'm
her.
assuming such, yes.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because her wrist was injured. Her wrist was fractured. It was broken.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
It was the sword that broke it, fractured it.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
That's from the hilt of the sword.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in the room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. That's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. I guess, sure. Just in case. Start with the next debate. I start loading the multi-truth bullets into your single truth cylinder. But just like the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Press L1 to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Oh boy. Press and release each bullet. Or you can hold and use... okay. Yeah. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Replica sword, sheath, kitchen knife, and replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And
damn
that's
it, what the
broke
heck?
Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Wait, no. No, that was...
Shoot!
Ouch.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
That's what it was.
No, that's wrong!
No, it wasn't a sneak attack.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
No, that's how it ended. Like,
Why
I
not?
don't think so.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yeah, I always wondered what caused the scratch. Did she use it in
See?
defense?
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp.
The kitchen knife.
You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get
kitchen knife
damaged?
did it.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually
So
unsheath the
Sayaka
sword.
was the one that actually used the knife to attack.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the
So
knife?
Sayaka initiated it?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Sayaka.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend
No,
herself.
she used the knife.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her palms. It was her palms. Otherwise, it would have
You're
stained her
talking about
hand.
her palms, right?
It would have stained her hand if she used the sword. Therefore, that indicated she never used it at all.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
It stains.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What?
No, that's not it at all.
Nope. The water was off. It's nighttime.
According to
it was
the
at 10. It was
file,
at night.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30
And the water in
a.m.
there does not run after 10 until 7 in the morning.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here.
What? You must be stinky, girl.
Oh my.
I was about to.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Damn, girl, she is a savage.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Bro, she's on edge.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means
She initiated the fight.
the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was
Sayaka. It was Sayaka.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
She set up. Wow. And she used his room. I get it now. She was planning to use his room to set up to make her own murder. That way she can escape. and instead of being and to make sure all the evidence was steered away from her, she made sure it was in Makoto's room. That way, whenever she switched, she was possibly going to switch back after she killed the initiated person she was going to kill, but instead killed her back. Meaning, she was going to get away with this, make Makoto take the blame and all the evidence. She was setting him up! She was going to set him up, bro. I knew there was something wrong with that girl. I knew it. Oh my god, man, she planned this out. But that still doesn't tell me what does the 11037, what does that number mean? Yeah, she was gonna commit a murder. And I know she was planning to make you take the fall for it.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Yep.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms,
Yes,
correct?
indeed.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms...
is to commit the murder. And use your room as leverage.
was so that she could pin the crime on
What
you.
I say!
What
I say! I was
not?
right. I knew it! You see? I knew she was gonna set him up! I even said it early on in this game! I said it! She was gonna set him up!
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yep, buddy, I told you, don't think with your pee-pee, but you didn't listen. I told you. Stream is going good, Cody. Man, this game is fire. I am loving this game. Oh my god.
That would also
it really
explain
makes you
why
think,
she would
man.
switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Yeah, I'm with Byakuya on this. He's too much of a naive kid.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch
He was the
rooms.
most vulnerable. Bro, you were a tool. You were literally a tool. She never liked you, I bet. She was trying to get you into a false sense of security, just like I've been telling you from the beginning! I knew she was wrong. Juvia, I don't want to hear that because you spoiled it for yourself. You know what already happened, so I don't want to hear that from you.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
A total forgettable kid or a national superstar? Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yep, buddy. It was all a plan. The thing is, who was the one she invited is the real question.
Holy shit!
Yeah?
But in the end, her plan
The
backfired.
person killed her. She probably didn't really wanted to kill her. She did it out of whoever did it out of self-defense.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be
Bro,
true!
stop being such a naive little kid! It's obvious what happened! Because what? Because what? she's a good person. That's what she wanted you to believe to get you in a false sense of security. How many times do I have to freaking tell you? When are you gonna grow a brain, bro? Like,
Hey,
I'm sorry, but naive
you
characters
guys have
like these
totally
piss me off.
derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
There's no time
Wouldn't
limit.
it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. But what can I do? I'm sorry. I mean, as far as clues goes, there's nothing left.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Okay. I think I know what to do from the...
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
Trash.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
What? Yes, the trash duty! Trash duty was a clue.
Shoot!
How is that not a clue? What the freak? Okay, never mind.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did
Oh,
it.
never mind. Yeah, you're right.
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
This is the real one. The dying message is the real... The dying message is the last clue. I thought it was the trash duty one because there's evidence there.
There still might be
But
one
the dying
clue
message
left.
is the real clue.
Sayaka's dying message.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in
Juvia,
there.
I will only credit you on knowing this if you did not read the manga. If you did not read the manga and figured it out, then I will credit you on that. But because you already know what happens and it was told, it kind of loses credibility. So, in my opinion, I'll listen to you if you didn't read it. But still, like, I don't know, 11037. It's just too vague. It's just a number. I don't know what to make out of it from just these numbers alone. I know it means something, but what?
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask,
What's up?
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Huh, well, her finger has blood on it, so that confirms that it was her. Yeah, it was this. It was her finger.
Her left index finger had blood on
That
it.
proves that she wrote it.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
11037.
11037?
What was it? It's gotta mean something. It's not a classroom.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're not numbers.
Oh, Yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
11037. What does it look like? What does it look like?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and
An
more
N?
like one letter?
It looks like an N. There's like a line there. They look like 1-1, but if you look at it there's like a... It looks like it's trying to form an N. Leon! It's Leon! That's an N! This is a name! L-E-O-N! Leon! It's Leon! Oh my god, it's Leon! It was Leon!
Ah, you're right.
That's an N!
The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also
Leon
read it as
did
an
it.
N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Ouch! Leon did it. I'm convinced. The name spells out Leon.
Excited now.
And it's true though. For someone to unscrew the knob, you have to use a screwdriver. Men are the only ones that have that tool. Therefore, and when she invited someone in that room, it's less likely to be a girl. Because if it was a girl, I don't think they would be willingly go in there. But if it's a guy who's gonna ignore something from a pop idol, it's Leon.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Read it another way. It's an E, it's not a 3. And the 0 isn't a 0, it's an O. L-E-O-N. Leon. I know who it is.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Yup, she knows. She saw it. Rotate it.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's
In
name.
reverse to confuse the killer.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Leon. I already know who it is. It's you, buddy.
Here's my answer.
It's Leon. It's off.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
L-E-O-N. Leon.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately,
Leon.
Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
It's you, buddy.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
That's you, buddy.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
This one. What? It wasn't?
Shoot!
Oh boy, that's the first one I got wrong. I thought it was that, but it was the hair, right? It was the hair. But I thought it was that because she used it to clean. Kitchen knife, trash. Oh! It was that. That's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the lint roller to use to get rid of the hair. My bad.
Right?
My bad. My bad.
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burn remains of the button-up witches the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out who is responsible. When it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of. Jeez, they're killing me. It's one of these two. Damn it! That got me. There's something about that we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible.
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Yep. He's suggesting you, buddy. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves Leon is the real killer.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So
My
the
God!
only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Damn it.
Shoot!
I'm getting in trouble. Oh, this is a tough...
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
What? Oh my god.
Shoot!
I'm having trouble now! Holy crap. Quite a bit.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
The key to the track...
Hold up.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
We got a lot of time.
The key to the trash room... Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
What the freak? Okay, apparently I'm not seeing something. And that's hurting me! Oh my god. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not crystal
the key
ball.
to the trash room... Whoever was on cleaning duty must have...
Why isn't it not that one? What the freak? So it's burned. Okay, I'm dead on losing. I'm going to fail at this point.
The key to the trash room...
Not incinerator.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me?
It's what Toko said. I need to look what Toko said.
The key to the trash room... Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key
It's not that one.
Huh?
I know what it is.
Me? No!
No, I got it. I think I got it this time. Now that I paid attention, I think I got it. Give me a second. I think I know what it is.
The key to the trash room...
I know what it is.
Whoever was on cleaning duty
right.
must have had it, right?
So the only one
It's
who
the
could get to
incinerator.
the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Oh, that's right.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to
This one.
destroy the evidence.
What? That was it! That wasn't wrong? Or did I pick the wrong choice?
Shoot!
And I lost. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I screwed up. I don't know, I just got so confused in that part. I don't know why. Ugh. It would appear that Makoto's... What?! No way! No way! No freaking way.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No way. What do you say? Want to give it Of course I do! Are you kidding?
I refuse to give up yet!
I don't know. I don't get where I screwed up. Where did I screw up? The first statement is right. Burned shirt, incinerator, shattered.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
I'm really lost on this one.
Shoot!
Hey, I got more lives now, so I got more shots.
The key to the trash room.
Hold up.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
The incinerator.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the... Huh?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
I'm dying here. Oh my gosh. Why am I having such a hard time? I really don't get this question at all.
Shoot.
Maybe it's because I'm not following the rules correctly. I'm supposed to shoot what are true.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
It wasn't
so the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
It was the shattered glass.
No, that's wrong.
I'm confused on this one, to be honest with you. I get most of them, but I didn't get this one.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Well, I think I know how someone could without using the trash.
But if you can't get past the
that's
gate,
what I don't get.
You couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. You roll it, throw it, divide. The killer had to use the glass in a certain way, which was divide it.
I got
it! You would throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
That seems like a stretch, but yeah, that seems like the only way. Because how else are you going to use it? So you use the glass ball to throw it at the where you would activate the incinerator, and then that caused it to turn on.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Someone that's good at baseball! Wow, okay, now it makes sense.
Remember what you said before?
And Leon is an ultimate baseball player. If someone turned the incinerator on, very strange, I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Yup, it was. Perhaps it was a work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
He threw it with the glass ball that he got from the laundry that was left there.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
True.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Someone that has a good arm can handle that no problem.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that
Once
small.
again, I will say, I said this once, I'll say it again right now. Do not give me any advice, otherwise you will have your comment deleted. Only give me advice unless I ask for it. I saw that Pyro, you said throw it. When I picked the option, I wasn't looking at the screen. But I will say this again. Do not, for whatever reason, tell me on how to solve it, unless I ask you directly. I'll say that one last time as a warning.
Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
It's not impossible for a baseball player, especially an ultimate one.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
the ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Yep.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
Yep.
Now here's what happened.
It's about to begin. Would you like to... Yeah! At this point, yeah. Everyone has one last element to bring to the class trial to end. This is the closing argument. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to produce the flow of evidence for the case in the form of a comic book. And however, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead into a breakthrough. Well then, good luck, have fun. I gotta admit, this is one of the most challenging games I've ever went through. So I have to fit what's in the next panel. Wait, so how do I put this? Do I just put it there? Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Hold up. It wasn't that one. So if we're reading it through manga panels, it would start here. Oh. I think it would be like that. How do I... Oh, there we go. I was wondering, how do I move from scene to scene? Then she would have attacked him. Okay. Then he would block. the knife would fall. That's how it would go. Let me think. She gets hit, that falls. She blocks. Okay. Just making sure everything goes according. Kills her. I think this is right. I think that one's wrong. I think it's this one. I think. I'm not sure. I'll review it toward the end. No, that makes no sense. I'll get back to that one later. I gotta move forward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. So you get that, he starts cleaning it up. Cleaning it, and then from here... he puts that. He throws it. It hits the switch. Throws it. Burns. Let me just double check. That's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. That's fine. I don't know about this one. That's right. I know that's right. That's right. That's certainly right. Hold up. I think this one goes there. And as for this one, this one, that should work. I think that's actually it. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. What? So that one was wrong. So she got hit in the wrist. I guess it's this one? I just thought maybe, cause you would think after this the knife falls.
The killer is you! During the struggle,
I guess I got
a
one
strike
wrong.
from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
All the problems with the incinerator. Am I the only one who would use the tools to cut the claws with the pieces and then flush them? Juvia, how can you flush it into the toilet if the water isn't running? The water isn't running, that means the toilet water wouldn't be running either. So you can't really use that.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Yep.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Yep. She got killed. Then she wrote her dying message.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Yep.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
You got it?
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
The little piece of cloth.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
This feels a lot like Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, that's for sure.
Isn't that right, Leon?
That is crazy.
It would
Yo,
appear
this,
that Hiro
the class
simply
trial
forgot
thing
his
has got to
crystal
be my
ball in
most
the laundry
favorite thing
room.
in this whole game. But it's really hard for me though. I've never put this much thought into a game. It's fun and it's cool, but it's like, god damn, that was difficult. For me, anyway. I don't know about any of you.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Yep, it's you, buddy.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
It was just shown to you, buddy.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I have the evidence? Yep. Okay, this is different. Sometimes during the class trial, your opponent imply they won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We will like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka BTB, by the way. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. Okay. Press A to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the marker tempo reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and make their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the Y to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Y is triangle. Okay, I get it. I get it now.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
This guy.
Stupid, 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 stupid,
You're
stupid,
just making
stupid,
yourself
stupid.
look more obvious, buddy. That Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Oh my gosh!
Chance.
Oh god!
You lied!
Oh god damn it! This is so damn hard! Oh god! Oh god!
It wasn't me!
Oh god!
Stupid!
Oh no!
You lied!
Oh no!
Shut up! Where's your proof?
My god! How? This crap is so hard! Oh my god! Oh boy. No! We will do this again! Bro, that was hard, man. That was really freaking hard.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Nope. Bro, that was hard.
I refuse
don't care
to
what
give up
anyone
yet.
says. That's freaking hard. I'm not used to that. No, I got it.
When the killer broke the bathroom door, so what?
I already know.
I refuse to acknowledge stupid.
Let's try again. Bro, that's really hard, man. That's super difficult. In my opinion.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Oh my god,
You
this
lie.
is so
Shut
damn
up.
hard! How do you do this? This is so hard! Oh my god, this is so...
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Hold up!
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
How, bro? That's so hard! How? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, this is so hard, man. Yo! This is a good game, but my goodness. This is by far the challenging game I've ever played. This is crazy difficult.
Is this...
Then again, I said it on a normal, not easy. So I did that to myself, but still.
I refuse to give up yet.
Use Ada. Not at all.
When the killer broke the bathroom door. So what?
Let me... Okay, choosing class... No, I already know that.
I refuse to stupid.
Bro. This murders me. This is
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
How? Are you kidding me? Bro, this is so hard. My goodness. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not good at stuff like that. I am that is extremely difficult for me. Oh my god. No, I didn't pick the hardest difficulty. I picked normal. I swear to you, I picked normal. I swear to you, I did not pick hard. Unless I
really
forgot.
the end for all of us?
No, heck no. I'm a stubborn mule.
I refuse to give up
I refuse to lose. Okay, let's try it again. Oh my god. Oh man, hold up. Guys, I gotta get my game face going. I will be completely silent from here on out. Hold up.
They didn't use anything from your room to do it. So
let's
what
get
did
this.
the killer
Alright,
use?
let's do this.
Round
Round 3, motherfucker!
Stupid.
No, I'm winning this one. Let's go. Let's get this. Alright, let's get this going. Come on, buddy.
Where's your proof?
Okay, I'm already missing.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
Bro. This is so hard. Is there any way for me to slow it down? Okay, now I'm genuinely asking for help. Is there any way for me to slow this down? For fudge sakes, this is so hard. Oh my god. Some of you are probably looking at me and thinking like, bro, can you really not do this? It's freaking hard. I'd like to see you do this.
I refuse
yeah, I ain't
to give
giving up, bro. I'm a stubborn mule. I'm stubborn as hell, so I refuse to lose. No.
When the killer broke...
Okay. Oh my god. Round 3, bro. No, round 4, actually.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Okay,
Not a
I'm
chance.
missing a lot now.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Calm down.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
God! Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm having a hard time right now. Hold up. I need to follow the beat of the rhythm. Feel like if I can do it. Hold up. Let me read over the rules one more time. I gotta read over the rules. Let me try.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let me try reading the rules one more time. Let's see. I'm actually gonna read it this time. Well, I did read it before, but I'm gonna read it again. Hold up. Your opponent simply wants you to hear what they have to say. When this happens, you want to engage in a head-on battle. You'd like to refer to the bullet, by the way. Yada. Okay, during the ability, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. That I understand. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across. I understand that. That's easy to understand. Wait, what's this? Press A to lock on to an opponent's statement. What do you mean press A to lock on an opponent's statement? Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the... Yo! So I have to be doing that while... Oh my god! Bro! That is so crazy hard. I'm not sure, man. Hold up. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Hold up. I have to press A, right? Press A. So in my controller, that would be an X on the PS4 controller, right? Confirm yes or no in this chat. I did read the rules, but I just wanted to clarify it again. It's just that one statement didn't really strike me as well. Plus, the controllers they're stating are for Xbox. I don't have an Xbox controller. I have a PS4 controller. Anyway, I think I got that part. But what I want to know is...
When the killer broke the back...
Do I have to move the cursor or anything? Okay, so when the statements popped up, I have to press A.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
I think I kind of get it, but the timing is killing me. I kind of get it with the whole breakthrough thing, but the timing is murder. It is so hard. It's like looking right and left at the same time.
I refuse to give up yet.
Hold up. Oh, that's really hard. Unless I don't have to hit
When the
every
killer
marker.
broke the bathroom,
Well, if I'm gonna
so
try
what
something
did the
different
killer
this time.
use?
I refuse to it. Stupid,
Yes,
stupid.
yes, we got it. You're in denial, but we know you did it.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Oh my god!
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Oh! Oh god! Oh god! That
Screws
was
on the
so
bathroom
hard.
doorknob were removed.
Oh god! I got it though. Oh! Oh god! Yes! Oh god! Yes! Oh my god, that was so hard, man. Okay, I get it, but that's still hard.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a
Like I said,
screwdriver,
hold up,
right?
give me a second. Oh! Oh my god! God damn!
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, it was you, buddy.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
It was you. What's the overall score, though? Alright, I got an A. I got an A rank, so that's not bad. Holy crap! Wait, how many coins did we get? I didn't even see. 80? Did we get 80 medal? Oh no. Did we get 80 medals? I think we did. That was pretty good.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Bear.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? It's Leon. Yep, it's you, buddy. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened one in this case is the one that killed Sayaka. None other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with... Bro, to be honest, she was gonna kill him. The girl was trying to kill him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sayaka is the wrong one here. She tried to kill him. Like, honestly.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, he really didn't. It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, and you'd be the same one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just...
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
That's all.
That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is Sayaka was trying to frame me. Yeah? Sayaka was trying to frame you, bro. And she was planning to make sure she killed Leon. Leon had no other choice. If he didn't try to kill her, she would eventually come for him at some point. Cause she can't just... She tried to kill him, bro. And then, like... To be fair, though, what Leon could have done is he could have run away, go into someone's room and be like, look, she's trying to kill me. She's trying to kill one of us. He could have went to someone else to help him out. But either way, killing her, I don't really blame him. He had really no other choice. He's still the killer, though. I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Yeah. BS! You tried to frame the guy! She was lying to me from the beginning. She was using me. Yeah! Like I told you! Don't think with your pee-pee! But you... Of course! You wouldn't listen. That's why she talked to me. In the first place. Yeah, because you were the easiest. I guess I never knew. I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but on the inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. You just barely avoided punishment. You did.
Yes,
now
indeed.
Then, since you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Black and Leon Kuwatara will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Yeah, buddy, you're gonna die.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah,
that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the room, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After all, she'd shut herself in the bathroom. You went out of your way to head back to your own room. Yeah, he went out of his way to go back to his own room and get the toolkit. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not it. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone else, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you under... Girl, she betrayed him. If it wasn't for... Look, man. It was either Leon or Makoto. Makoto would have been right here, the one dying instead. I wouldn't give a crap about that girl after this. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Huh? What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Chills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey,
no more,
come on now!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Stop! Please!
Damn, I kind of feel bad for him.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
What's gonna happen? Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Yo, he has a chain on his neck. Yo. What the hell? Are they gonna shoot at him? Yo, he's gonna be fired with baseballs. Oh my god! Oh god! I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That was a little dark. Damn. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call that, what else could we do? Could we call it?
Extreme!
Woo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Man,
Damn you!
Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm so dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say
or
what?
in that case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. Ha.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such grueling ordeal?
Hey!
Seems like you're trying to use some common sense to make some sense of something that doesn't... Oh my god, okay. Trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to pound your ass into the ground. Okay then, that wasn't suggestive. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided to want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut off free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I sure once you learned all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we can all live here together forever?
What does
What
this
are you
mean?
trying to say? I
Hey.
feel like there's some other deep meaning hitting in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. This Saito. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. So now 3 people are dead. Junko, Sayaka, and Leon. Sayaka really did... Leon did... Junko didn't really do anything when I kind of suspected her. After what just happened? Damn. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Am I really 4 hours deep into this live stream? Holy mother! Bro, okay, after this I am going to end it though. That took longer than needed to be. Oh my god. For those of you wondering why it took so long, I apologize. There was a lot to cover. Moment.
Just a
Makoto,
second.
Can I talk to you for a second? She moved close and whispered into my ear. Before
Makoto.
we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told
Listen.
you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's the fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she was laying dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know that for sure. And we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she would have never left that message. You could say she wanted to get Leon back. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the yeah, that's what I just said. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She was sure she could kill someone. Or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're kind of a person who can overcome this? Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward?
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of regretting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. Bro, you need to stop thinking with your pee-pee. Like, really. I don't care. Look, he's gonna get attached to her. Again! My god, this guy is not smart. Consider all her words, but don't be a fool. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic. Wow. He used what she said.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. We finished chapter 1. Holy crap. 3 people are dead. That was the longest chapter I've ever went through. You received the despair bat present. Oh, yeah. Want to save? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there because we are already, apparently I didn't realize I was this far into it. Yeah, I'm like, golly, I'm literally like over 4 hours into this game. But yeah, so I'm gonna stop it right here, guys. Whoa, I really did get 80 coins. Holy crap. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop it here, guys. Because it's already been way too long. That trial lasted longer than I expected, and I did go through hoops and hurdles. So I will say this, I love this game. It is a good game. I love the story, but my god, this is one of the hardest, one of the most difficult games I've ever had to encounter. I'm not gonna lie to you, this was a very difficult trial, and I'm gonna have to learn to get better at this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have more problems in the future. So for some of you that were expecting like amazing results, guys, look, I've never played a game like this. I've never played I've never played any of those games. This is the first time I've ever exposed myself to this. So if those of you that were expecting pro plays, I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of person. I apologize for that, but yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the live stream nonetheless. Remember, don't forget to like, comment, sub if you haven't already. Really motivates me to put more content out there for you guys as my guildmates. Oh yeah, and questions. Question 1. Do you blame Leon for doing what he did to Sayaka? And truth be told, if you were to do something differently than what he did, what would it be in his situation? So yeah, for question 1, do you blame Leon for doing what he did? And question 2, if you were to do things differently than what Leon did, what would it be, and let me know why in the comment section of this archive video. But yeah, guys, that is it for me. Don't forget to like, comment, sub if you haven't already once again. So see you guys in the next video. Not sure if I'm gonna do a live reaction to, you know, my shows right now. Like, actually, I may do one. I may just do Iro Manga Sensei because I really do want to see that series. So yeah, I might just do that and call it a day. But first of all, I need to breathe. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the live stream, and that is it from me, guys. Peace.